Alright, let's see. Should have everything. Let me go ahead and get things set up. People. One. Okay. Hopefully, all working like it just did. Alright. Welcome, everyone. My name is Tech Gamer, and we're going to be jumping into this game. And unlike my previous attempts in the past, we should have nothing to worry about. In fact, I'll even show you that we should have nothing to worry about. So, we're gonna leave the game capped at 120, as per the recommendation. It makes a lot of us. But yeah, we are running with some different hardware, at least a different graphics card, and one that typically is stronger than what I had in this. So, as you can see, we're running stuff on quality for our upscaling, running pretty much everything on the highest or high settings, with some exceptions. And these were, for what it's worth, these were pretty much recommended to lower down, or we just straight up turn it off. Depth of depth of field, I've heard you could just turn that off and it really actually kind of helps the game out. This one didn't really need this one on, so again, another one that's pretty good. And I found out that with this game, if you just put it on the highest possible settings in this game, that motion blur just automatically gets turned off. So even the developers know, yeah, you're not going to be running this. So. All right, let me see. We are at level 460. We are only 40 levels away from. We are 40 levels away from reaching 500. That's crazy. We're actually going to delete this. This was literally just for something else, so we're good there. But I kind of wonder, and I think I'm going to do something about this when we start to get people on. I'm thinking about running a poll, and this poll is going to consist of really just like 2 questions. Actually, no, 1 question. I guess it is a 2-parter question. It's a 2-parter question. That would be if in August, because I'm thinking about doing something in August that I haven't done in a long time. And with Monster Hunter World, that is to restart the game. We're not deleting the save data from our main file, but it's a possibility that I will be starting a new file. And with that would have to come a new weapon, right? Because that would be interesting if you play as a new weapon type. So I would have to wonder, what is it that you guys would want me to play as if we were to start a new run of Monster Hunter World? And another caveat to this is that I will not adhere to the thing that was said before when I first played the game back in 2024, which was the whole jokingly don't use the defender set. I may be entitled to, I may be enticed, I should say, not entitled, enticed to do so, or we could just go all in on the challenge of not, or like opting out of the Guardian set. Kind of wonder, but I guess my question then would be to everyone: if I were to run a new game of Monster Hunter World, what weapon would you guys want me to run as? I mean, you're already seeing me play as an insect glaive, so as an insect glaive hunter, so I would safely say that's out of the question. So, kind of wondering. We can make that official too. I could totally just put that out there as a question to see what people think. Thing is, I don't know how. Hmm. I don't think YouTube would allow. Yeah, okay. What? No, I could just do this then. Just run this as like a regular question. And then I'll just pin it. Yeah, we could do that. Boom. It's pinned. Means do the same with Twitch. Well, that way I can get you guys's, ideas. And it can literally be from something as like, it could be an easy weapon, or a weapon that you might think is easy, or if you really just want me to go all out, I just have lots of fun with really telling me what's up. You could always just say, I'm gonna give you like the hardest weapon to use, and you're gonna have to figure that out. Who knows? Alright, so we're gonna do lobby ID search. We're gonna go ahead and just create the private lobby with lobby ID. So that way I can put that in, and then we can also save that as well. I believe Twitch should be able to pin more than one comment, but who knows? What I do know is that we are on our way. Just like I'm actually on my way to getting my AC vent fixed. If you guys didn't know, I don't know if you guys are gonna see that, but if you can see right there, this is a little piece that I'm pointing, that's quote unquote, I'm pointing to.
They're doing some kind of event in the Grand Hub. Let's go check it out.
Because I actually can plug it in. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see it now because it's black and not. But like right here, like a little piece here. This piece I actually took from like what seems to be like a zip tie. It's really just media. In all reality, media. Because it is this stuff. Using this stuff here, melting parts off to create these little inserts. And I have a whopping total of 2 of them. Get off. What is that? Oh, there it is. But yeah, I have created one, and then I have cut out 2 more pieces because I'm going to basically copy them and essentially perfect them. It will show this little guy right here that I am holding on to with my finger. That's what I originally used as like a little bracket to go over like the circular piece on this vent. This is the vent that I actually fixed using literal zip. and that I also used here with the same zip tie. So, kind of cool. I took an idea and I was like, I want to make this better because if I don't, then I'm going to have a lot of fun. And I don't want to have a lot of fun with fixing stuff in that sense.
Help yourself. Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time.
Kind of want to just like get it done. Oh, fix. Well, who knows? Alright, so Gormagala. Okay. Hunt one high rank guardian Fulgur Engine. Oh. Hey, that's a oddly sure.
Want to take a little break to handle this?
Actually, hold on. I want to see that. You said Wyveria? I think we can actually just knock out most of this in like 2 missions. Oh, well, obviously it's probably going to be 1 mission. So we can get... I know for a fact we can get the event quest, the Guardian Fulgur Anjaneth, and the 9, rank 9 or higher. And it is also going to partially satisfy our Wyveria mission.
So long for now.
So yeah.
Well,
Cool.
what can I do for you?
Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Well, I got idea. Well, that idea clearly was me putting my barrel away. Terribly sorry. And don't actually mistaken, by the way, guys, me yawning as like me being tired. I'm definitely not tired. It just happens from time to time. Fun fact, if you didn't know, when you actually yawn, it's not because you're essentially tired, rather it's a lack of oxygen that's going to the brain. So if you don't get enough oxygen, then obviously you're going to yawn, because it's your body's immediate response to trying to get air into the brain. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We have... Oh, we have this. Okay, cool. This is that build. Chico. Okay. So. Yeah, this was a test in progress. Here is what I wanted to do. As much as I like Weakness, Exploit, and Foray together, because they're a great combination, I think what I want to try to do is revamp the build, because I learned something about this game. Unlike its predecessor, WiLd, I will count WiLd, by the way, as its direct predecessor and not Monster Hunter Rise, because Monster Hunter Rise is not necessarily a mainstream game in the way that it is more of an arcade type of game, in my opinion. So, when I say predecessor, I specifically mean Monster Hunter World in this case. But yeah, with Monster Hunter World, it's so weird to say this, but we were actually spoiled with having the ability to try to figure it out. Hey Renji, what is going on, my dude? How you doing? So I'm actually going to get rid of my setup here. I actually don't even know what we are going to put in place, actually. So I do like the poison, but just woke up. Dude, nice. I hope you had a great sleep. I don't know if it was a nap or if you like legitimately woke up, but I hope you had a great rest. I am in the process of trying to figure out what is going to work here. And I'm also yawning too. Because why not? Okay, so actually, I'm gonna do that too because those all matter. But yeah, like what I'm seeing here is that with World, they basically threw everything together. It was like offensive and defensive skills were all thrown in, and you had to kind of figure out the balance between the two if you wanted to become a good hunter. As long as you had the balance, you were good. In this game, they gave us the luxury of removing that limitation by giving weapons only offensive skills and armor defensive skills, with charms essentially being a little bit of both, depending on your first slots, your first decoration slot. But now I'm actually having trouble trying to figure out what exactly it is I want to do. But yeah, this has actually posed a bit of a problem because honestly I could just go for something like the Odegaran set, or I could go with something like the set that has Foray. I actually do still want Foray in my build, because Foray I think would be a great addition to all of this. This is... oh, that's right. This is Gormagala. Well, what does Gormagala... what? FG. Alright, I'm actually gonna figure this out. Let's figure out what he actually has. Wait a minute. Oh, the Sororo earrings have... oh, and he has Coalescence. Oh. Oh. Huh. I see. I see. But if I actually wear this entire set, this entire set will net me Stamina Surge, Heartbreaker, Burst. Actually, this is a pretty solid set. Could be 100% with you guys. This is actually quite the solid set, even though this literally has like what, 5 skills on it? What is this, man? What is this? Okay. What I actually want to know, do I have this organized by... I have it organized by slot level. Okay. So, no Focus and Agitator. Stamina Thief. Nope, can't use Heartbreaker. Not using that. Slugger, Divine Blessing, and Adaptability. That actually could work. I mean, the free meal also could work too. Critical Element. Actually... wait, no, that's right, because Critical Element, I mean, all the weapons technically have an element to them. So that makes sense that we could have this as well. Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, then now we have some expectations we're going to have to uphold to ourselves here. Poison attack, adrenaline rush, blast attack, no. Nope. Yeah, we're hopping in. We're enjoying our time here, Renji, and honestly, we're going to be enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. Now that I actually have a graphics card that's going to handle it pretty well, we should be just fine. Wow, what I'm not going to be able to do very well is trying to figure out if this is really what we want. I mean, with Burst, couldn't we basically... man, that's too big of a that's too big of the of its distribution. to just pass up. So I want to just get, okay, you know what? We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. Where's Odegarin? Alright. And where's O? You know what? I think it's just Burst. They're gonna, yeah, they're just referring to Burst. Catch. Gogpocalypse. Ooh. Could do Gogpocalypse too. Oh, that could be an idea. Because technically this one is Odegarin, and this will give us two level 1. This gives us a 3 and a 2 with a level with only 1 burst. I mean, we get 2 levels. Oh, because I have stun resist on. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to opt in for this. And then we're actually going to go into this knowing that we're going to need to potentially change our legs here. The Ray Greaves. Actually, this would have been great too. Let's see. And where is Odegarin being? Hold on. Oh, because his is with an E. Okay, so they're counting the ebony part first. Gotcha. This is something that makes sense. Actually, this is huge. Not gonna lie, this is huge. Okay, we can run with this. All right, so this is with Gormagala. What happens if we actually do the Gogpocalypse stuff? This is for just Gog. Got it. Oh, by any chance, Renji, are you going to work later, or is this like your day off? Yeah, give me the details, man. Give me those deets. Alright. I actually kind of like what we got here. Okay. Look at spots. Nope. We are looking. Oh, one left. Because honestly, we're just going to be set up for this, so we don't need to worry. Ooh, that's a strong one. That's a strong contender. Huh. Protective Polish. 1 level of Coalescence. Razor Sharp. Ooh, Razor Sharp and Punishing Draw are actually going to be like 2 good ones. Because this makes it to where we have the chance of losing our sharpness. Then this gives us stun, which is actually not bad. Or, guessing, yeah, amount of stun damage. Then this obviously is what it is. Pretty good though. Rapid Morph, nah. Okay. Peak performance. Okay. Do 1. Cool Specialist. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Actually, Handicraft could really be good too. Having more white sharpness means we're going to maintain our damage multiplier for longer. That's actually not a bad idea. This one's not a bad idea. We'll save that. Honestly, if we had critical element and critical status in this, even if it is just one level with coalescence, that honestly would just be the ultimate. Speed sharpening, tool specialist, and coalescence. Actually, it's a good combination. Seems like everything's pointing towards. Everything is pointing straight towards. Either of these two. How many twos do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We have 3 of those and then 3 of those. Actually, that's not bad. This is a pretty decent setup. I mean, we could. I guess we just do away with this because it gives us stamina surges, which is something I would have had to consider anyways. So we can actually do this. So we're gonna run with this, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, and then this, so that way we get our earplugs done. Where is it? Earplugs maxed out. And then we go for stamina surge and the coalesce. Unfortunately, we don't have breaker available. I believe part breaker is only 2 out of 3, and we actually can't do anything about it. That's fine. Honestly, the trade-off is actually good anyways, in my opinion. Because Stamina Surge gives us 50% of our stamina back. That's our recovery rate. 50%. Keep that in mind. Alright, so we're gonna do that. And this gives us 2 levels of stuff to really put it with. In this case, I did say I was gonna use Foray. So we're gonna use Foray. Foray, not Flare, just because when we poison and paralyze our monsters, we get a boost in attack and affinity. So yeah, should definitely be good. 1, 2. So this is going to be. Just give the 1 here, so that way I can. Yes, with the Divine Blessing. Oh, that's from here. Cool. Alright. Here's what we got. This is currently what we have. We have Black Eclipse, and we have the Burst Boost 1. And because we are using, apparently, 3 pieces of armor to have this particular thing, we're also getting Glorious Favor, which in our case looks like it's the Gormagala. So luck. So is luck basically like higher loot? Okay. Maybe it is just boots. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. Get right here. We're gonna keep these 2 glaives. We're gonna see how this works. And we're going to have some fun in the process. So let's get on in.
Looks like something's brewing at the Grand Hub.
But you're
Shall
right.
we have a look?
You know what, Eric? I think we shall. After I'm done beating up this helpless toad. Save this as an investigation. I have a really bad habit of this, apparently. Let's go beat up this helpless toad. This poor thing will not know what's coming to him. Let's see what we got here. Fire, water. So thunder is obviously going to be his big big weakness. I don't necessarily... Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. The exact two weapons we're going to use is basically going to be mint for us. We're just going to enjoy shredding through this guy. And I hopped off hunts. Way to go, me.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
Oh. Well, crap. So fight a raid down, a rank 9. Well, we can still do the rank 9 raid down, because what that's gonna mean is that we get our event quest. We get at least one for the planes. Yeah, raid down, and then that. So yeah, so at least essentially 3 of these missions will be satisfied if we go fight just the raid down. I mean, we could do some like easy quests to get the three in the planes done. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. We're actually running this game, boys, on my resolution, my monitor's resolution. Native resolution, that is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is using DLSS as well, because let's be honest here, 5K resolution is very rough for a card that is not exactly the newest card on the block. So, entirely cool how it's even possible.
I made eye contact with it.
But at the same time, this thing is kicking butt, and I'm all for it. Let's go ahead and buff up. Done? Okay. Switch. Nice try. Nice try, buddy. There we go. Get him out of here. Oh, this is gonna be it. Oh, this is gonna be so evil. Yeah, just look at that, dude. He's in a cave, he's paralyzed, he can't actually escape that. Yeah, neither could I apparently, but that was actually crazy. He got stuck in there paralyzed. Dude, that was free. That was so free. Alright. Oh, there it is. Yeah, dude, we're just shredding at this point. I mean, it's a very easy monster, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we poisoned him already. And now we're just gonna go right back to hopefully paralyzing him. Yep. This boy is not leaving. My bug is gonna end up like, I think, Either I take this monster down or the bug ends up taking it down.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Bro, that's impressive, dude. There we go. Oh, the nice offset there. And he's paralyzed a little bit. And he's dead. I knew my bug was gonna kill him. I said either the bug is gonna kill him or I will. And then my bug used drill peck.
That's my partner.
Oh, that was it. It just... No, actually it wasn't drill peck. It was horn drill. I gotta get my Pokemon moves right. Used horn drill. You know that one like KO move or... That one hit KO move or something like that? Yeah, totally used that. Alright, let's actually see. What did I get from this? Alright, so I got the Hunter Symbol 1 and then a bunch of stuff that didn't matter. Ooh. Oh, thanks, David. You're too kind. You're too kind, David. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at the other locations. What do we have going on there? Honestly, I'd say that was actually like pretty good. Because the status definitely the critical status helped. When we were hitting crits itself, critical element was kicking in. So that's always a good thing. Nope, that's Suja, that's an actual destination. I mean, we could go fight the Blaganga. We can go fight the Baloney monster. Why not? Let's go fight the Baloney monster. I think after a couple of these hunts, we'll go ahead and throw up the number for the session, so that way you guys can join.
I'll get ready too.
Alright, cool. Alright, so these monsters I should be able to use a trap on and be okay with. Perfect. Okay, so that's bad timing. Okay. Alright, no, that's fair. Wait, does this Blaganga just have Frenzy on it? Okay, that's actually crazy. This guy just has Frenzy. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't, huh? Oh, that's BS, bro. Alright, I'm immediately not using this weapon anymore. Because we're gonna need to take care of all the little kids first. Kill the kids first, apparently. And then we go for the adults. Apparently that's what we need to do. Pretty clear. Kids are going to be an absolute nuisance in this battle, so we're going to have to take care of them first. Let's go ahead and take care of our health problem there. Hello? I was going to say.
Let's be sure to use them.
Okay, dude. Okay, cool. Right. Trying to create a wound so that way I can actually go ahead. Wow. So there's no amount of timing that I'm going to be able to do to make this work. Gotcha. That's BS, bro. That is actual BS. Rearing up for an attack, and I'm in the middle of my combo, should be able to finish the said combo without interruption. Oh well. Okay, buddy. You're telling me this is gonna be like virtually impossible to try to get this. Rectal scan, baby. There we go. Get reps. Alright, cool. Go for the back. Take his back out. Alright, cool. We get 2 of those. That's actually awesome for us. Perfect. Now we got ourselves an opening. Nice. Yep, right up the butt. Look at that, dude. Bro, that's actually dumb. Bro, Bird! Where the heck are you, Bird? Bird! Holy! I can't be chill when this bird's freaking, like, abandoning me. I'm gonna hurt you, Bird. I swear. You're actually wanting to make me hurt you. I called you once. You should have come to pick me up. You got scared and ran away like a coward. That's very concerning. In an arena like this, I actually need you up. I need you to come to me when I call you. Stupid bird. Man, I don't know what to say. That was actually kind of a scary moment. Scary in this... I totally laid that down. Okay. You know what? Actually, this will be a good time to just sit here. We should totally sit here. I'm gonna put this on. Let's see here. We fine having this here. That's yeah, right.
Set a bomb.
Gift has been left behind. All right. This bird, man. You know what? I see people when they play this game, they're always like super supportive of their animal companions. And here I am, like, man, I wish I could actually have as much trust in my companions as you do. Because I can't find any capacity to trust them.
And focus. Here we
Alright, cool. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Yeah, have fun with that. Gotcha. Nah, dude. So you're telling me that was like definitely a no block moment? That's fair. Okay, so he's actually like just losing it. That's fine. Ooh, okay, no, that is definitely blockable. Oh, that is definitely blockable. Okay. I just had to be really good at that. Gotcha. Okay, that was way too soon. Gotcha. That was a hitbox error, I'm gonna call that, because it shouldn't have hit me. Bro, why is this camera? This camera sucks, bro. This camera sucks, dude. Why can't they actually just like get things right? When I aim on the monster, I want it to be like permanently fixed to aiming on the monster until I tell it otherwise. Apparently, I guess it's an impossible task for cameras to just, you know, stay fixed. I don't know, maybe that's way too much of an ask. But then again, if I have to say it's way too much of an ask, that's probably because it is literally the one thing that they'll never ever do. Alright. I totally whiffed. That one hit. Cool. Alright. I'm going to do this. And then we're also going to do this. You know what? You're just like Rajang. This is why I actually hate you. Yeah, see that the amount of spinning you would have to do, because it actually does say that. Oh, I can't. I swear I'm actually hearing something else in the background right now. Oh, I am. Okay, cool. Well, this is gonna be fun. I can't actually break away then. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Oh, sweet. Let me go away. Wow, that actually came up? I did not know that was playing in the background. Apparently, I had Donkey Kong playing in the background. That's cool. Yeah, please, beat up my bird. Turn him into poultry. I will actually appreciate it. Since apparently, he fails at being a companion. Which is weird because I would prefer the Palamutes at this point. Let's say I would prefer Palumu. Bruh, that's bull. Here. Oh my bug, man. He kinda sucks. Nah, man. Nope, we're gonna stop that. It's gonna start with you. You're done, baloney. I call you the baloney monster. Nice. Actually, that was pretty good. That was good timing. Yo, Juder, what's going on? What are you doing, Juder? Right now I'm in the middle of something a little bit intense, so give me just a moment. It's supposed to be an easy fight. Apparently this monkey is not going to allow that to happen. I have to just teach it the hard way then. Alright, cool. Alright, now that we are like officially kind of done with this hunt, welcome, Duder. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. My name is Travis. I am the guy behind the Tech Gaming channel, and I'm not going to be here. We're leaving this. You know what? That's fair. I'll just throw smoke bombs. That'll work. Let's go to a different place so it'd be a little bit better to introduce myself. But yeah, I play Monster Hunter games, so between World and Wilds, we're doing Wilds this week, so you caught me at the best possible time. Don't also expect me to always be like a happy-go-lucky guy. There are times where I do rage at these games, so you might see a more real side of me.
I'll get ready too.
You'll know that I'll never actually hide it. There are times that if I want to like water it down a little bit, I can. But other than that, I like to play these games. I've loved playing these games from this franchise for a long time. My very first Monster Hunter game that got me into the whole series was Monster Hunter 4U. And yeah, I basically am just waiting for the DLC to come out for this game, but in World, I'm an Insect Glaive main, and I have beaten in Monster Hunter World, essentially, when it comes to its stories and challenges. Hey man, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I also like to call it a family from time to time too.
Well, I've got a
But yeah,
special announcement. We'll have some
I'm
more
just a
great
dude.
food. We'll have some more great food for you soon.
Alright, let me see.
I've got
Raid Dow is what we have to go for. What's up, Tynix? How are you doing? I'm sure it's operator error. Of course it is. Yeah, it usually is. What's going on? I hope I said your name right on YouTube as well.
Right. I'm here.
Alright, let's see. Yes, Raid Dow, rank 9. Eventually I will know exactly where to go. Just not today. I'll keep running around. Alright, members list, we're going to do this. So I'm going to go ahead and type in the session IDs. So if you guys do want to play, all you have to do is own this game. You don't necessarily need to be on PC if you don't have it on PC. One of the many joys of this game. Alright. So that should be the ID. If you guys do happen to have the game and you want to set it perfectly, awesome. Alright, cool. I'm glad I said it because usually one of the things I am admittingly notorious for is to butcher any new person's name. If I haven't seen you before and I try to say your name, I am going to tell you I will butcher it before I get it right. So if I do, I get to give myself a little pat on the back. So thanks. Alright, cool. So I think that's both of them. Frank. Yo, Frank, what's going on, my dude? Hope everything is going well with you guys on Twitch and YouTube. Go ahead and
Appreciates it.
we're gonna get our free food for the day, and then we're actually gonna just try to use this build against Raid Dow. I mean, obviously it should work, right? But I think what I mean by this, is that we're gonna actually try to take him on at rank 9. And also, for those of you wondering, when we get to master rank, listen to me, when we get to Hunter rank 500, the whole layered armor is going to change. We're going to have something a little bit different. But until we get to that point, we get to enjoy yourselves as being the warrior, or I guess whatever you want to call it, with a no physical head. We've had Frenzy.
That's only available right
The Frenzy
now.
Flame had it affected us and gave us Frenzy in this game. So unlike what it's supposed to do in Elden Ring, it decided to give us a head full of fire. Even though, yes, technically it does do that. Oh, I am glad you think it's interesting. Harder to Deca. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome to the community. Or sometimes I call it a family. Oh, so I guess we're going to do this. Cool. So I'm going to have to be on my best behavior fighting this monster. Well, thanks. Thanks for that. I don't know, I probably would say that to myself too if I watched my own streams. Like, I deserve to give myself a follow. And then I realized, oh yeah, I can't. Oh, well. We go way back. Yo. Hey, Troy. What's up,
Hey,
my
Hunter.
dude?
Eyes keen, minds sharp.
Nice. Nice.
I can't see past my whiskers.
You know, I got a question then for you, David. If you say you can't see past your whiskers, how is it that you don't have whiskers? Last time I checked, I made sure you didn't have whiskers. How are you not seeing past something you don't have, my cat? You trying to catch one of the streams? Oh, well, look at that. You caught it at the right time. Look at that. Love it. That actually happens to me now a lot more. It used to be when I was quote-unquote jobless for a while. It used to be that I can catch like pretty much everyone's streams. I was like, yeah, I could just catch your stream at like 2 in the morning and then watch until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Now I'm like, man, I'll be lucky if I can even catch anybody that I used to watch anymore. Because I can't. Like, every now and then, I can probably watch, like, maybe 30 minutes of someone that I used to stream hours of. It's crazy. That is pretty cool, though, that you were able to catch me.
I'll tuck any materials I find in your field pouch.
Okay. So. Wait here for a second. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go over there. We're just gonna get behind him. Perfect. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this. Then that stops him. Get some extra damage in here. Boop. Okay. Have to be really precise with this. Okay, 2 of those is fine. Perfect. Okay. Exactly what I'm looking for here. Thank you. Thank you, bug. Nope. Alright. Woo. Yeah, no, this is definitely like hard. Yeah. Thanks, David. Last moment, but yeah, sure. Okay, cool. We can actually get a mount, that'd be great. Come on. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Perfect. There we go. Whew. I will say, I kind of miss the idea of being able to attack while transitioning from different segments of this monster's body. Alright, cool. Hit the face now. Perfect. Now we can take him down. Woo! I am doing really good, Absol. Right now, I'm in kind of in the middle of something, and it is not easy right now. All right, we can get this to focus for 2 seconds. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Woo! Alright. Alright. Go ahead and break that down. Ooh. Dang it, man. Okay, cool. Dang. You managed to break Destiny 2. How did you break Destiny 2? Dude, how did you break it? Now I gotta know that.
You will have another chance.
When you schedule it, it's in the campaign, you actually stream when I'm free to watch it. Dude, that's what's up, Frank. See, that's what I'm talking about. And you know, the funny thing is, typically this is like, what is it, like 8:46 or something now here? So like, usually I try to start around 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, no, that's crazy that we've somehow matched up the time where it works perfectly with your viewing schedule. I'll call it a viewing schedule. That's crazy. Is the sword and shield still worthy to use in WiLD? Believe it or not, Blue, yes. Sword and shield is still a very viable weapon to use. You see, you know there's there's overshields like Woven Mail, Frost Armor, Void, Overshield. I have a build with my Hunter that breaks the Overshield mechanic and physically leaves it. Dang, dude, that's actually crazy. Whoa, okay, that was actually really cool. Alright, I actually want to see if we can voice it again. Oh, okay, hold on. I mean, we could just tap you. Ooh, that was close. Hey, thanks for the follow. I know that was a follow. Yeah, thanks. I can't look right now because it's not exactly easy to do that when I am fighting a rank 10 here. And rank 10s are definitely not easy. You can't just look away, unfortunately. I'm sorry. You want to run that by me again, game? Ah, dang it. I ran out of stamina. Of course, of course. Yeah, this way. Alright, cool. That's fine. Wait for him to do his big attack there. Perfect. I'll take that opportunity now. Ooh, okay, that was really close. Fair enough, fair enough. Bird's a little crazy right now. Dude's trying to snipe me. What is this? Oh, he did sweep me. Okay. That frenzy, man. As long as I have frenzy, that's gonna definitely mess with me. And that's from the Gormagala set too. Oh, we're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, my man. Right now, we're basically trying to finish the dailies right now before we do other things. But yeah, we're fighting a rank 10 raid Dow. Not exactly something I could just like look away at because one hit from this guy and then we're possibly going down. Okay, nope, that. Perfect. Boom. Try to go for this face. It's actually a great follow-up. Alright, perfect. Perfect. We just take a look at what we have here in chat. Thank you, As, for the follow. And it's going well, Sam. It's going well. I was just at a moment where I really could not look at the comments, but yeah, I'm doing good. And that, yeah, Absol, again, that is actually crazy with the whole like shield mechanic. We just leave like the timer on infinite pretty much. Like honestly, I've had my fair share of like stuff that was broken moments, but yeah, that is definitely funny. We're just gonna do this now. That would have hit him by now if that was the case, so forgot this. Thanks for that. Nice try. I think I seen a wound. That's fine. Oh. Nice. Yep, those earplugs really are kicking in. Yo, how? Bro, how? I was nowhere near that shot. That's crazy. That is crazy. I was nowhere near that shot, but alright. Apparently it has a bigger range than I thought it did. Oh yeah, no, hold on. I need to get off the bird. Thank you, thank you. And let's go in here real quick. Because apparently I'm not allowed to use shock traps against him. He's immune to that, so we're going to use pitfall traps. Since that means that should work. And then we should be fine with that. Yep, we'll just restock on those. Stock on those, and then honest? Yeah, we should be fine. Yep, hard shell powder. But yep, Blue, you are 100% right. It's still worthy. Alright. We buff here. He's gonna use his... Yep, that's fine. Best thing about this is I can be out of order when doing this. Yeah, that was what I wanted.
You're not taking me down.
Okay. I wish the horn actually did something. Just saying. Come on. Hey, you know what? Alright. Perfect. Hey. Dude. I don't think there's a way we can actually get away from that. But we can do that at least. Let's go for the follow-up. That was actually really lucky. Okay. See if we could do this. I want him to do that. Yep, okay. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually was helping someone with the Oblation Bloodline quest. I helped one of my friends out with that because they needed it. And we were like, yeah, dude, we can definitely help you with it, because technically I had a friend who was already, like, helping him, like, unlock the quest. So it just made a lot of sense. I thought I actually hit... Wow. He's just gonna zap me to death, apparently. Alright, cool. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I'll just take that. I still think that should not be like a hit, to be honest. Like moving a wing really should not count as like major damage. Like if anything, that actually should count as like catching the monster. Yeah, no, we're just gonna dodge that. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I'm gonna grab that. That's actually gonna be useful for us. I have to admit though, we are like cycling through our mantles pretty quickly in my opinion. So is that in relations to... No, it's not. We're just naturally cycling through them. Okay, that's actually really good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, grab that. See if you can get him over here.
On my way there.
Nope. Alright. There we go. Perfect time. Gonna go ahead and do this, try to get as much of that as possible. Nice. Yep, we're gonna just step away from that. Perfect. Bro, how is it that I'm like stepping into his attacks? Like, I thought, okay, you know what? Nope. I thought that was my problem. Shouldn't think. I really should not think about this too hard. He's not a hard monster to fight. It's just... this is very unfortunate. It's just mistiming this. Like no tomorrow. Oh jeez, these poor monsters. Poor Deshagamon, man. Alright, cool.
I made eye contact with it.
I did find out though. Okay, see that's actually okay, that was delayed. That's an interesting thing right there.
This freshened you up quick.
Where are you? Oh, okay. I wonder if like Divine Blessing's actually hitting. Bruh. Okay. Alright, this game is really just messing with me. I think the game's playing around with me at this point, because I'm like, I swear I'm hitting it, like, how I'm supposed to? But then again, like, the monster's just, like, perfectly hitting me every time, so I think I'm just getting franked on at this point. You want to do it again? Keep running away, dude. This is the trump card. This is how you're getting me. You just run, and then I'm too much of a fool to do that. Like do anything about it. Flashbang. We'll fix that real quick. Oh, can we put on the cancel? Thank you. Oh, so is he just seeing me at this point? I mean, if we're doing this, then I might as well. Unfortunately. Not anymore. Oh, arrow. Hey. That's actually BS. Like, I wish that could actually, like, dodge. I wish that could actually, like, dodge the, or, like, what is it called? Offset the lightning. That's fine. I guess we're just gonna be waiting this one out. Can we get a mount, please? I would love a mount right now. Okay, cool. I ask and I will receive. This will be like the perfect time to do this. Okay. Alright, sweet. Oh man, you're not late. Yeah, come on time. Dang it, that's rather unfortunate. This isn't too bad. I don't know why it's not switching my tail or switching the weapons. Okay. That was actual BS. I will take this defeat. The first time I'm ever going to say that. I will take this defeat because that was absolute BS. This Ray Dow had like anime powers on his side, man. There's only one person that can have that, and that is definitely not Ray. Here. It sure is. We're going back for that fight, dude, because that was BS. That monster just looked at me and said, I'm gonna copy your movements that you do at every fight, and then I'm gonna make sure you face the problems that you're gonna give me. I think that's what happened. He was just like, nah, I'm gonna play the Uno reverse on you. He had the power of friendship. Oh, thanks, man. I really liked the mount that you gave me. And the wind speed can cause... Yeah, you know what? I guess if you say it that way, Hynix, then yes. You say it that way, sure. You're right. Alright, I'm gonna go here, because I don't want to take the scenic route. Alright. Right. Dewbird. know what? While I'm at it, we'll just drink the energy drink. We'll just drink the cold drink too. We're gonna drink the hot drink too. We'll just drink them all. We're gonna have all the drinks. Why not? Then we're gonna drink the bug juices that come from this guy. Sure, let's even have some wild jerky. We'll just throw an additional buff on here. Because why not?
There! That's our target!
Alright. There we go. Nope, that's fine. Yeah, no, I've learned my lesson there. Take that. I'll even be sure to try to take out your horns now. I am going to spectacularly mess that one up. WiLd? Where are ya? Jeez. I think my bird's slacking. Dude, my bird, I swear. This bird's slacking, man. He needs to be retrained. I'll have to drop him off at the Kunafa village. Be like, yo, you need to, like, I don't know what you can do with this bird, but you gotta, like, do it.
Help yourself.
If you can, please be a pal and, like, I don't know, put this thing through reformation training or something, because, like, it needs to actually, like, it needs to listen. When I whistle, it needs to come. To me. That is. Just not in general. That would be weird. Oh yeah, no. This monster is one of my favorite monsters in this game. This is by far, I think it's like, yeah, this is my first monster. That's my favorite. And then the second favorite monster that I have is Gogmazios. And that one is crazy. Bro, dude, bird, are you... Please tell me you're not going to be a slowpoke in battle. Like, I cannot afford to literally have a bird that lags behind. Woo! Alright, let's do it again at the face. Here we go. That's fair. I seem to dedicate myself to hitting this monster just right. It's a beautiful sight, man. And believe it or not, the extra attacks that are coming from this monster, this is only something that is accessible to the rank 9 and 10 variants of this monster. Like, the follow-up attacks are literally just from that. Alright, do it. Nice. Alright, not a good place to be at. That poison is going to be very nice for us, though. Awesome. try that one again. And hopefully, we're... There we go. Oh, I'm staying away from that. Okay. Yep. Dang it. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna take my time with this fight. Just gonna hit him when we can. Get like some full combos if we can. We'll be like a Chihuahua too. We're just gonna go ahead and go for the ankles. Also, if anything, that's like one of the reasons why I love dual blades in this game. Probably why I like this game in general. Is because if you have a, it's a much easier time. Much easier time like learning the weapons in this game. Alright. Gotta love that 50%. Alright. Boom, baby. Take total advantage of that face. I'm trying to, David. It looks like you need to get out of there, David. This cat's trying to tell me what to do and he can't even get out of the situation itself. Goes to show. It costs to be the boss. Yeah, that's right. It does cost a lot to be the boss. Especially when you're the apex. Because that's what he is. Alright, let me see if I can get a pitfall trap here. That would be nice. If I can get him to go on the... Yeah, there we go. Just kidding, I guess not. We're gonna have to wait for this. Awesome. Suck it! Suck it! Take that! Matt for the win! Yeah, get mapped on, but loser. Loser. Oh, no, no, no. Ow. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna let this guy fight. Do it, man. That's right. That's right. You fight him now. Fight the I would say under the sea, underwater monster, but this is sand. Yeah, you fight the dune-like creature at this point. The best thing I can come up with now. Oh, going for the grundle. Yeah, that's right. Go for the grundle in the ankles. The grundle bundle. Oh, crap. Woo! Okay, I survived that.
I'll save this for later then.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we play Ring Around the Rosie. We'll do that. Okay. I kind of deserve that. Okay. Nah, dude, that's cheap. That was cheap. I'll show you my cheap move. There we go. Yeah, no. Yep. Stay like that. We go like this. Oh, stay far away from that. Yep, and we get him there. And those timing was perfect. Not perfect. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll let him do his thing there. Let's see. I do have a tendency to circle around my enemies too, just because it gives me the perfect time to actually buff up if I need to, or to heal. In this case, I might actually need to without tripping. Yep, he's gonna do that. Bruh. Okay, cool. I can't see. Woo! Yo, thanks for the follow, my dude. I wish that was an actual opportunity to take advantage of there. Oh, awesome. But even if it wasn't, I'll take it. Thanks for the follow, and welcome, Dave. Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. I'm trying not to get one-shotted here. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's not a good area to get hit in. Alright, cool. Okay. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. He'll do it again. He'll do it one more time. No? Beautiful. Oh, I even got you there. Let's go. Alright, that was actually a lot better, in my opinion. A lot better.
Firing a large dunk pod should make that group scatter.
Let's go ahead. He's going there. Alright. Yeah, welcome, Dave. I am the guy behind the tech channel, the Tech Gamer channel. My name is Travis. I am a Monster Hunter player. I love playing World and Wilds, what you're seeing right now. I will also tell you I am a bit of a real person. So, what I mean by that is that if I find something BS-age, I am going to say it. That's BS, or I may actually curse. It has slipped from time to time, but I have been known to do that. I have tried to be better by, you know, being a little bit more chill in the streams, but time to time it does happen. So just note that you have been warned. But outside of that, I'm usually a really cool guy. I don't do that all the time, it's just when I think something is just not right, I tend to contest it on a medium that doesn't exactly care. So, okay, can I get the snack? Get me the snack. Give me a snack. Yeah. Yep. Nice try, bud. Go. I cast error. That's fair. He did tail whip. It was super effective. Apparently, that's all he needs to do. I also do have a tendency to fight strong monsters as well, so like if you don't hear me respond, or if you don't see me respond to you pretty quick, it's probably because I'm fighting something that at the level that it's at it will be strong. And it's probably going to kill me in like 1 or 2 hits. So yeah, sometimes I need to like focus up. Oh, I ran out of stamina. That sucks. Okay. That's fair though. So yeah, forgive me ahead of time. You're gonna do your railgun attack? Nope. You're just gonna use your melee. Okay. Woo! That was a leap of faith there. I'm gonna tell you that. Woo! That was a leap of faith. I am never going to do that one again. That's right. Come on. Okay, where's the cage? David. Okay. Cool. All right. Need you to come here, big boy. Why am I aiming at David? Come here. Do it. Okay, well, I actually messed up on that one. That's right. Going straight for the Grundle. The Grundle bundle. That's fair. That is fair. I was a little greedy there. Alright. Let's sharpen this up so we can get our white sharpness. Yo, thanks for the tier 1 gifted sub. I hope you do enjoy your rewards that you get from that. You have access now to some sweet emotes. With more on the way, by the way. There'll be more coming. I can't say soon, but I will say they are coming. Because, yes, I got them in the pipeline. Flash bomb. Yeah, let's get this. Prime real estate right here. Alright. Let's see if I can get you to come over here without trying to rail me. Nope, he's gonna try. Ah! Eat it! Eat it! I'll just take advantage of this. Chihuahua mode, man. That's what I am. I'm going Chihuahua mode on you. Alright. Okay, perfect attack. Dang it, I missed that. That was on me. Hyper beam! We're gonna yell. We're gonna yell. You okay there, bud? Okay, yeah, actually he was upset with that. Okay, nope, better stay away from that. Perfect. You see that attack happen, like the moment that turns red, you just take total advantage of it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take that off, like I'll put it away. I actually have beaten at least like rank 9 right now with a glaive. It's just that this seems to be right now, it seems to be a lot more consistent. Which is actually the cool thing about this game. Depending on your playstyle, you actually could just like try other things out. Boom, baby. Hey, that was actually a really good recovery. Oh, we're staying away from that. Oh, it's really close. That's fair. Gotta get away from that. I swear, the lightning in this game is almost like Sozin's comments in Avatar. Because Ray Dow becomes powerful when the lightning's around. But then again, the only difference is that technically, this monster is the reason why the lightning is around. It's one of the apexes that kind of change the environment as it enters in. Whereas Sozin's Comet was like kind of like a Halley's Comet thing. It only happened like every now and then. Okay. You? I get this. Yep, nice try there, buddy. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Do not destroy my crib. Man, you don't see me, do you? Snack. Nope, okay. Oh, I put that away, didn't I? I'm smart. Did you just blow up my place? Oh, you didn't, but you're gonna act. I'm gonna act as if you did. Ooh, his horn broken. Awesome. All right, cool. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's fine. We'll heal. A Coalescence is actually kicking in real hard right now. I actually do like it. I'll pretend that was a moment to take advantage of. Cat, are you trying to get him to destroy the tent? David, you are going to be paying for those repair fees as it's coming out of your payments. That's coming out of your bill there, David. I cannot believe that you just guided him straight to the tent. You are evil. You know that, David? Alright, do it. Fair enough. That's fine too. Okay. Oh, whew. Thought for a second there. Oh yeah, thanks. But the frenzy is like the whole point of the Gormagala said, David, is that frenzy actually helps you. I do need to get like the frenzy mantle so I can get like an extra boost, but I need to be like very comfortable with this build if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, go for your ankles there, buddy. We'll say, I think we're doing really good on time so far. We'll say, let's not... I won't worry too much about this guy is going to pay the ultimate price eventually. But for now, we're giving him the fun tax. He gets to fly around, he gets to do stuff. He's freaking out over something. Oh, that's why. Okay. You know what? Why not? Let's let him have his fun. Oh, let me see if I can get him. Would you like to come over here, buddy? Well, that's actually kind of a good thing. I can't even see. Take that. I was totally not trying to see if that actually hit you. I was totally not seeing if my distance was off. I love that, man. Nope. Dude, I was not in the vicinity, bro. Can I, like... Okay. That was actually dumb, dude. Okay. That's fine. I'll make up for that. Oh, perfect. You didn't even count that one? Yeah, dude. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. Okay. We got this. Grab that. Okay. We're gonna hop up here. Run.
Weather's changing.
Oh, dude, I totally nailed that one. Yeah, figures. Figures. I totally missed that one. Huh. Wow, they're not even looking. They're like, eh, it happens. Another one rolled up.
We got a sail on. Need anything?
Do I have the thing? No, I don't think I do. Okay. I kind of figured. I don't know why I need herbs. Makes no sense. What does make sense, though, it's like I'm almost at like 10k for potions, apparently. Oh, I do have it, okay. Could just fling poop at him. It's a very underhanded tactic. I shall never stoop that low, but we'll have them on hand just in case. We'll have them on hand. But I shall never stoop that low. Oh. Enjoy that. Yep, nope. Reel him in. Dude, those colors are popping right now. Holy crap. What colors, man. Jeez. Yeah, that would also help if I actually get rid of... the lights. Woo! There's a weak point somewhere. Yep, right there. And then... Fair enough. Don't tell me what to do, David. I'm already on it. I'm already, like, leaving. Alright. We'll wait for that poison. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. Can't run. Can't move. Definitely what I wanted to do there. Oh, that's my hyper beam. Okay. Hyper beam? That totally works. I'm never using magic in this game again. Because I can't redirect it. I guess we'll use it only when it's needed, which is probably not going to be ever. Currently, I am being chased by a monster that is one-tapping me. cool. Nope. Okay. Dude, this monster, bro. Nah, all I was gonna say, I'm like, no, man, don't do this to me. I was right there. Don't tell me I'm 1 pixel off. Alright. Move around. Alright. Alright. Okay, cool. Ooh. I mean, if that's happening, you might just want to make sure. Like, you might want to check to see if you have. Like, I'm not gonna say that you should check to see if you have funds, because that's on you. But yeah, I will definitely say if that's the case, I don't know. You might want to check your provider or something. Because honestly, you don't have to if you don't want to, man. That's entirely up to you. I'll never push anyone to sub. That is 100% optional. Okay, cool. We're good there. Alright. Oh, that was pretty cool. Alright, can I remember where I last placed the meats? There it is. We're just gonna stay on this page too while we're at it. And thanks for the follow. Oh, I'm staying away from that. Gotta breathe. Breathe. Alright, grab those. Thorn. Nice. Ooh, that actually should have hit. That should hit me. I'm not gonna lie, that should have hit me. You gonna do the thing? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Nah, bro, I get cheated. I got scammed out of that. That's messed up. This isn't too bad actually, because since I missed that first one when he does his big bang attack, that means that we're essentially going to be just fine. Oh, we're good now. Oh yeah. Alright. He's gonna end up doing that big attack of his pretty soon, since I'm seeing that he's doing that. Why is it not aiming? Like, I'm yanking the stick all the way to like his face. Fair enough, I guess. There we go. Get him from behind. Oh, this is the perfect angle right here. Bro, this chicken wants to get me killed. I'm not gonna lie here. This chicken wants to get me killed. Alright, cool. We'll let him fly around for a little bit because we're still within our time. I do believe we should be able to beat him by the end. At this point now, I just gotta take my time with him because I gotta learn how to. What the heck? I can't explain what just happened there. That bird just went straight into the ground. It flew in the ground. Okay. Sure. Alright. First things first. Hopefully it's not going to turn around. We should be fine. We can do this. We can get a sneak attack off. Sneak attack! And ghillie suits. Okay. Uh-huh. We'll get some free damage here. Alright. Alright. Yep. Perfect. Just seen this. Yep, last leg. Oh man, I really just went out. Okay, cool. Alright. I gotta clutch up. I gotta learn to breathe. Gotta give my brain the fuel that it needs. I'm gonna actually beat this monster, because I can tell there's moments where I'm like holding my breath. Making sure I don't make the wrong, I don't do like the wrong move. Cool, so he's gonna go back home now. Which could be good, or it can be bad. Actually, we're gonna stop right here, because this will be a good opportunity to start buffing up again. Alright. Alright. And then I could just like poop. I could just throw poop on him. Okay. Hold on. Good strategy here would be to wait, because what he'll try, if anything, what he's gonna do is probably just sleep, or he might just look around for a little bit. If you're too close, yeah, so if you're too close to him, then he will immediately just it'll trigger the fight. So we don't want to do that. Alright, we should be good here. Sure. And you know what? Why not? Right? Because you can't do this in World. Boop. Oh, dude. Come on, get it. Get it. Okay, maybe not. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Take our time. Take our time. Oh, perfect. I can't see, but for sure. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Nope, that's fine. Take our time. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright, no, that's fine. Just heal now. Alright. Oh, dude. I can't even see. Bro, camera. Camera, dude. What is this? This game has a problem. This game's got a problem, man. Alright. Okay. Hey, he really does not want me to go for his backside. Oh my gosh, dude. What is with this game? The timing is just so good. The target is... This game is just so good at what it does. It's trolling me. Nah, we'll let him duke it out. With my cat. I'm not throwing that away. Bring that. Bring him over here. We should be fine without getting railgun. Nope. The grounding shots should be good. That should be like that'll be his opposite. Bro, are we tired? At a time like this, I forgot the natural things that allow you to survive. There we go. Are pretty much skills in this game. Nope, we're just gonna straight up go this way. Woo! Okay. Can we get you to come over here, bud? Please, pretty please. That's right. Deactivated the trap card. Don't sleeping regen.
This will freshen you up quick.
Yes, so Tynix, you are right. Sleeping does regen health, as it does in World. The only thing is, in World, it was 1 HP per second. So it's very similar here, if not the same. So it's actually okay to allow him to sleep for a little bit, because by the time you see the skull icon, they're at least within 30% of their health left. So yeah, if you see them go to sleep, it's perfectly fine, because it's not like they regen a crazy amount of health back. And that is how you solo a rank 10 Raid Dao with dual blades. Philip, what can cause a transaction to not work? I've had it happen to me in the past, and usually what happens is one of two things. It's either like there's a miscommunication between like your card provider and the platform. Maybe you're using a card that's expired, stuff like that. I've had that actually happen to me where when I was trying to sub to someone's channel, it turned out that I couldn't do it because my card was just the wrong card. It was an old one. So it's just something you might have to check it out with like your provider. Make sure that the details of your card are correct. So like if you were to, support other streamers as well, that at least it's pointing to the right card. Unless you're using a card that has like a digital card, then that's something entirely different. You would have to definitely check that site. Gotcha. Thanks, man. The address can be wrong too. That's true. If you have an incorrect address or an inaccurate one, that could easily cause that to happen. Ah, load shells, huh? It's almost as if I'm just kidding. Handicraft, water, and dragon. I mean, I guess this could be good if I have two different. Wow. Okay. Okay. Ooh, stamina surge and windproof. This actually could be good. This could actually be good with like ambush. So, huh? That's an interesting thing. Got a whole level out of that. And then I can now finally breathe. For real. Alright. We should now have some missions done. 3 of them. That's right. I was really just going for the Orichalcite. Because honestly, like, that's what I want. I don't actually want to go and, like, tell the guy, here's everything I have just for that. Oh, I'm sure there's Bulakchi, I think it's called, the Bulakchi. I'm sure that could be for the last of this, but I don't think I've ever gotten that mission to work. Alright, let me see if we can do this. I got this cool build that I always go back to because I think it's really sweet. I got a couple, but this one is like the one I really like. My Glaggy build. I'm pretty sure you can see why I call it the Glaggy build. But, yeah. Fun fact. With the introduction of this game specifically in the Monster Hunter franchise, Focus is now a skill that is applicable with insect glaives. You can use Focus with the Kinsect in order to collect your buffs faster. Whereas in WiLD, you couldn't do that. Just because it focused on anything that had a charge, as well as, well, files, yeah, things that required a charge, and then of course dual blades. Dual blades, it was an absolute monster to have that skill. But yeah, it works here too, which is really nice. And as you can tell, I practically lost all hope with trying to use anything other than critical status. I mean, with this, this is an older, this is a weapon that I had a previous thing on because of the dragon element. So, 3 levels of razor sharp so we don't lose our sharpness as quickly. This was also really good. I kind of wonder now if I have critical status and dragon. The Slugger, Handicraft, JK, apparently not. Well, apparently not, that's fine. We got this. And I remember the time where they actually said like the Corrupted Mantle is like super broken. Because like once you can get that to work, there was like a way where you could do that with like the Gormagala set. And it would just be insanely strong. Now it's not that way anymore, but still very good if you wanted to use it. Oh. Restock items, that's actually okay. And since we can carry more on us, even better. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, you can actually carry stuff on the PlayStation controller if you press square. You can actually move stuff from side to side, thus allowing you to essentially organize your stuff, which means you can actually consolidate. Consolidate all of your stuff together, and you just never have to worry. Like, for example, I'm going to take this here. I'm going to press R1 to go vertical, and then boom. Now we've saved space there. And we save space there. Tade Waruchi. Welcome, and good morning to you too. I'm just going to say it's morning now. So everyone, it's now morning. Welcome to the not crashing version of this game called Monster Hunter Wilds. The wild concept that the game's not crashing right now. But I did solve that problem. And apparently it's letting me know now. It's flawlessly working. And the best part about this is I've actually consulted AI to help me optimize this game. Because you know what the funny thing is? You know that this game was built with a disadvantage, with a nat 1 on its roll, when even the AI looks at it and says, oh yeah, this game is notorious for being unoptimized. So let me help you optimize it. I'm like, dang man, can't catch a break. But yeah, look at this. The 3090 is not even sweating anymore. It's at 70%. And maybe higher, but yeah, about like 70%. So I am super happy with its performance right now. And as a result, when I actually scaled up the resolution for World, my eyes were just like, I think this is a different game. The resolution looks so good.
It'll be a bit before.
Oh, you don't have anything. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, no, for real, man. Tynix, you don't understand, man. You don't understand. I have literally been playing Monster Hunter World at like 2K resolution. Now, don't get me wrong. It's good. But there was a year where I went broke. I gave myself a Christmas gift because I was like, you know what? I have been rocking
There you go.
a 1080p ultra wide monitor for like at that point in time for about 7 years. I had never known what it was like to play games at 1440p, at 2K, 4K. Never knew, because I just never seen the point. And I was like, you know what? I got this setup. It's pretty cool. I like it. Let's see if maybe we can get a better monitor. And I said, screw it. I'll go for broke. Ended up buying a 5K monitor. It was not $5,000, by the way. No. It was a 5K resolution monitor. But still, I was like, I'm going for broke. So as a result, I was like, alright, well, this is going to have to work. And sold my other one to a friend of mine. And he's still using it to this day. This monitor is a 40-inch. And at that resolution, I was like, man, I'm having trouble playing this game. And it turned out it's because I'm just a pleb, apparently. I don't know how to optimize resolutions. That's literally what was wrong. So, apparently, the computer was like, here, you're doing this all wrong. Let me help you get good. I wish it actually did say it like that, too. If it said, let me help you get good, that's when you know that shade was definitely thrown my way. The disrespect would have been real. But yeah, no, it definitely helped me out. And yeah, I'm actually like literally playing this game at extremely comfortable frame rates for a 5K display. But yeah, no, it was definitely fun. That's the word I'm using today. Fun. And the best part was I couldn't stream at that resolution, so I actually was forced to stream to downscale my resolution just so I can stream it. I was about to ask. My PC is a i5-10400F. Ooh, nice. RTX 3060, 12 gigs of RAM, 12. Oh, yes, the 3060. So you got the 12 gig. Honestly, that's better than what it is. Can you run WiLDs? You know what? Let's find the answer out together. The answer is obviously, the answer should be yes. But if you want to know the official answer, we will consult the best source that we can. We're going to consult Steam. Although, I'm inclined to not always trust Steam. But, I will say that Steam did do a good job saying exactly like what is and isn't a good setup for it. Because I remember when this game came out with the benchmark software, it was like, you won't be able to run anything. Alright, so here you go. Sade Waruchi. I will now show you. And for anyone else who also wants to know what this is, there's the minimum requirements, so you actually should be good. I actually have to look this way, by the way, guys, or yeah, this way, so I can actually look, because I don't have the monitor physically available to me. That's where it's streaming from. So yeah, if you want it, you should be able to run it with the i5. And honestly, the 3060, as long as you have more VRAM, you should be fine with running it. Albeit, probably, maybe not maxed out. What it sounds like in your situation I think in your situation, Sade, you're kind of in the middle, in a way. Because like when it comes to the graphics card, you're like a marginal step up from what the recommended settings are. But when it comes to your processor, you have like, you're right in between the minimum and recommended. But yeah, you definitely have enough. You have more than enough resources to run the game. In my opinion, I think you should be able to run it easily at medium settings, but who knows? If you are running an SSD, by the way, an SSD is recommended. It should say it's required, but I believe it says that it's highly recommended. Just because this game runs best on an SSD. Oh wait, it does say it. Yeah, it's required. So yeah, running this on an SSD is advantageous. I actually learned that, by the way. I learned that the hard way with Black Myth Wukong. Bro, same. I think like 3 years ago I treated myself to an LG Ultra Gear Curve and bought the 4080 and did not know how to set up correctly. Big game changer. Yes. Yes. It is a big game changer. And nowadays, think about this. A 40 series is probably like the perfect card to have right now. It's better than the 30 series. It has very decent, if not good, AI features if you're into like the multi-gen, like the multi-frame stuff, multi-frame generation. And overall, best, like, I want to say like best power to performance ratio when it comes, our price to performance ratio compared to the 3090 and like the 50 series cards, especially compared to the 50 series cards. I think those are kind of a ripoff right now. If you can get those cards like in a build, like in a reasonably priced pre-built, or on like a sale or deal, then sure. But yeah, the 40 series is like the great in between. I just know for me that my 3090 is probably going to be best upgraded to like a 5090 when, you know, that becomes affordable. But yeah, like my power supply is probably the most overkill thing in my PC, just because I did not want that to be a factor at all. And chances are I'm going to have that for many years to come. So like that was the whole point of me going overkill on that. But understandably so, that may not necessarily be your case. So like in the event that that's not the case, then definitely look at your power supply. See if it's like bronze, gold, because silver is kind of like a fantasy at this point if you can find that. And plus, it really doesn't make much sense. A gold rated power supply is perfectly fine. But when you go to higher wattage power supplies, you start running into like titanium, and titanium grade's obviously going to be the top tier at that point in terms of like reliability, sustainability, and overall I guess trustworthiness of your power supply's quality. But again, I did that over time. I didn't do it all at once, because I've actually had my PC and it's evolved over the span of like 7+ years. In fact, when I first built my computer, it was with a 1700X. It was with 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. I think it was LPX. And it had a 1000-watt power supply. And at the time, it had a 1080 Ti that had kept for like 5 to 7. It was about like 5 years. I'd kept that card. To this very day, I praise Pascal's 1080 Ti, because that was by far an enigma of a card. You could just push that and it just doesn't sweat. So honestly, if you happen to have that card, you're more or less not going to be playing this game. But if you have WiLd on PC, you'll definitely be able to play that. It'll play at really good settings and stuff like that. But yeah, good for you, man. Good for you, Tynex, to get the 40 series cards, because it's honestly a really good choice. I wish that I actually, at the time when I had the disposable income, I wish I had opted in for like the 40 series cards instead of waiting for the 50 series and then being disappointed, because that would have helped. That definitely would have helped me play some of the games that I would want at a more comfortable level. Let's see. Yeah, would it be this? Yeah, that's right, because we have some... Okay, the Balut... What the heck is this,
See you again, Hunter.
I want to see what this Baluchi monster is. Oh, it's a small monster. I have a feeling I know what it is. And I'm not going to like it, because the game doesn't want me to, like... It doesn't want to complete the mission. Okay, that's what I thought. The Bulachi is the bugs. It's all the bugs. Okay. Does this have to be from a mission, or can I just go and just kill a few of them? I think I could just go on the map and do that. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? Let's go find out. But yeah. Kinda crazy how it is. How life goes with the... Oh, yes.
Alright.
Wait, hold on, what was that? Miscellaneous. Mostly comprised of special items such as equipment, hunting items, and trade-in items. I usually go with equipment material because it's the best way to get like free weapons. And especially weapons that you may not have the material for.
Got it.
Go great.
Forward to the next shipment.
Oh, look at that. Barrel vouchers. 4.
Hope it serves you well.
Hope it serves you well. I'm one day going to get his voice.
Here. It's all yours.
This guy's pretty cool.
Hope it serves you well.
Oh, Meg. Dude, okay.
Hope it serves you well.
Yes, it does.
Hey.
Yo, Gemma. What's up? Oh, yeah. Another cool thing about this game, you can forge and upgrade straight from the wish
Something
list.
in mind?
I wish this was in WiLD, by the way. Being able to do this, guys don't understand. This is a lifesaver that I wish I had access to back then.
Look good. Alrighty.
Fun fact, Gemma is not a new character in the Monster Hunter series. I found out she actually comes from Monster Hunter 3, I believe.
Perfection.
And at the time, she was just a kid. So by this point, people are theorizing that she's in her early to mid 20s. Possibly late 20s.
Fit it to a T.
Hungu! Look who's in!
Sure.
Yo, look who's
What are we
in!
making today?
That's crazy! I heard a sound like, oh, this is weird.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Yep, don't know how you made that, but sure.
Fit it to a T.
Yo, Pungu! Or is it... I never can think about like what his actual name is. It's like Pungu or Pungu. Can never get that right. Oh yeah. So this build is interesting. So this uses Blast and Dragon. The only reason why this Dragon Glaive exists is literally because, one, it's cracked out of its mind. I am actually trying to get this affinity boost to get to EX. It's literally been the hardest thing for me to do. The Gamba is real, and I usually lose all of my resources when gambling for a better roll of this. Anything better than 2 would be great, without losing anything else. But apparently this game is like, nah, this is the best you're getting. Same thing here. The best I'm getting. This has Ebony Odogaren's power. My two main motivations I want to play Wilds are first, Alma, second, Gemma, and third, that's right. That's right. Yeah, when I seen Alma, I'm like, dude, this is better than that person that I had as a partner in World. If you guys didn't know, I have such disdain for World's quote-unquote, for World's quote-unquote handler.
I'd like to help.
I say that very lightly because I don't think she is a handler. I think she's just simply a field partner. Because that woman likes to eat more than she likes to do her research. Now there was that one time where she rode on a big pickle. That was actually pretty crazy. And now that I'm saying that out loud, it sounds even crazier. But just bear with me. She did ride a pickle and she rode it well. She rode it well. And let's just say that the pickle was not happy. And it was actually a mission to rescue her from riding the pickle. Oh man, I cannot. I'm trying to keep my composure when trying to say that, and I can't do it. Alright. You know what? I really want to get better, but it is just the two of us. Are you down?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh! Wait. 1 out of 4 has been killed. Hold on. What? Would you be willing to do a Omega fights? I am getting I'm just, you know, I'm putting it out there.
Calm the mind.
Do a little Omega fights. I think it'd be pretty cool. I'm also gonna see if we can just finish this out so we can get this done. Because apparently if I do this as a mission, it just never counts. Flash bomb. Okay, so this is just something you have to... Yep, okay, cool. Sorry, not sorry, guys. And another cool thing about this game, if I can get close enough here, if you're on your mount, just like in World, and you're near like a bone pile or a mineable area, you won't go through the whole animation of mining or picking up bones from the bone pile. You'll actually just straight up go to picking it up, which is really cool and it's very
I've
efficient.
gathered some materials. I'll tuck them in your field pouch.
Let's go ahead and do a. I want to try to do an Omega mission because I honestly want to get better with that.
It's just a quick hop from here.
Since I'm not the best fighting Omega and therefore I absolutely hate the monster. I think it's the worst monster in this game. But there's someone else who's willing to tell me otherwise. I don't know if he's here right now, but he'll tell me otherwise. So, we're gonna accept and prep. I do know this monster's weak against
Priority is to
thunder.
return safely.
I believe he's actually... I want to say he's weak against blast as well? Yeah. Yeah, he's got... Okay, so he has 2. 2 to blast. Wait. Does Elder Seal actually work on Omega? Because if it does, what does Elder Seal... Well, seal? Does it seal its ability to lob mortars at you? Or cancels out... Or like stops the hyper beam, or like, I don't know, prolongs it. I kind of wish that information was available. Just saying. Would have been nice to know. What I will say though, is that these are pretty useless. I could put those away. We could put that away. And oh boy, what am I actually going to... I'll definitely put that. That's super useful. I should totally do this. I know it's not gonna work, but I want to. I'm gonna throw poop. Oh no! Like, wait, really?
Special event.
Alright. Let me get this so we can get this done. One more for the planes. I'm okay with that.
Kittens play really.
I need to get anything.
Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Never hunt on an empty stomach. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, fellow Glaive brother. I love when I see a fellow Glaive brother out here. Although I might be withdrawn from using Glaive. I do have it in my arsenal, so if I have to switch, then I'll switch. So, what I understand about Omega, you can hit its face to drop shields. If you hit any of its legs long enough, I think it's like, I want to say people have said it's like between 30 to 33,000 points, like hit points of damage on the legs to actually like completely topple it over. And its main critical spot is the little camera that's on its, that will pop out of its back. Why do you have to roar?
By order of the guild. We've received supplies.
All right.
Let's be sure to use them.
Yes. Yes. And you know what? This is fitting. This is only fitting that we do this, right? Oh, he's not here? Oh wait, duh. Yeah, we got ourselves our very own mini-me. We got a mini Omega. A mini-mega. We'll see how he likes it when we use his kids against him. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ghillie suit mantle does not matter either.
Low temperature environments are a steady drain on stamina. Do you have a hot drink?
Eric? You're right. You're right. There you go. That's fine. Nice try, buddy. Perfect. Let's go. Ooh, that sucks. That is the perfect opportunity too. So good job. Alright, let's get both of these. Perfect. Here we go. Boom, baby. That's fine. I just wish that actually offset it. Woo! Kungu! Heal, my man! Heal! Alright, well, I'll just stay back here then if that's the case. Nope, nice try. Perfect. That was actually a really good phase transition there. Oh, hold on. That's right. This is a free dead body, right? Can we just... No? Alright, well, I tried. I tried. I thought that was going to be a free dead body. Apparently, I am just wrong. Monster Hunter World lied to me. Alright. We're going to go ahead and jump on that. Oh, apparently not. Okay. Ooh, okay. Maybe not. Alright. Okay. Yep, we're definitely doing that. The more times we can mount this bad boy, the better. Okay, that was fair. That was just right in the way. Ooh, that was close. Beautiful. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Oh crap. Well, I totally tried. Alright, so if he starts throwing a fit, that's gonna be our best moment to do literally nothing. This guy, dude, what the heck? Why are you hanging around the fire, dude? That's just cheap. Come on. That's right, chase me down. That's right, chase me. Yep. No, we gotta get him. Okay. I thought for a second he would be like, nah. Okay, we're gonna stay away from him. Yep, I figured. Oh crap. Bro, that is some BS, bro. That was some BS, man. He just like looked and he's like, nah, man, I'm gonna make sure that you die. Come on, get up.
Like they say, just stick to the basics. I've put additional supply items in your sacred spot.
Alright, well, if that's the case, we're gonna wait until this like goes out on us. And then we will... I'll just redo that buff. Yeah, and then we can keep that because it looks like it doesn't really matter. Dude, that is so cheap. You're just staying in this. You're staying in the fire, my dude. All right, no, that's fair. Okay, nope, I'm staying away from that. Yep, just gonna stay away from that. There we go. Okay. Alright. Nice, okay. row. Dude, this is like impossible, man. Like I have kept up this streak. Hey, how's it going, man? How much is your high rank? Oh, you're good, man. You're good. My hunter rank is 462. I will just tell you, I just historically have a bad time fighting Omega, and I do not like this monster. I have come to hate the monster, and I have had no redeeming qualities from this monster that should deserve like any form of praise. Like, I actually just hate this because it's not even a monster; it's a killing machine, in my opinion. But then again, I've had people that say that they love this monster, and I'm like, cool. But yeah, it is, it's something. It is something. Alright, so when it's just doing this, we should be fine. There we go. Like that. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been able to beat this guy by myself. And I'll tell you now, how I was able to beat the normal one solo was because I literally used support hunters, and I ran an experiment where in theory it is entirely possible, 100% possible, to have support hunters beat Omega as the normal Omega. I actually did that, and I was like, I feel scummy for doing it, but I actually kind of like it because he deserves it. But yeah, like it is something. Is that the hardest monster in the that just played Iceborne? Oh, so this is a monster. Yeah, so I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and it is one of the harder monsters to fight.
Brewing at the Grand Hub.
I'll show you. I can actually show you all the monsters that are in this game. Until they decide to add more. So, as you can see, he sits right up here with Gogmazios. So Gogmazios, I would assume, is the hardest monster to fight in this game. And Omega Planetes is, I would assume, is the second. Lagiacris, not so much. Soregios, I hate this monster, but not so bad. Mitsuzune, love this monster. Arkveld is another good one. Gormagala, in terms of the story, is pretty hard in the story. This is a joke. This is an easy monster in my opinion, but that's just because I fought it so many times. And Guardian Arkveld specifically can be very hard. Do you agree? WiLD is easier than World, but I think that in the DLC, WiLD will be the peak of difficulty. Oh. You know, you're probably right about that. You're probably right about that. Yes, I will say that WiLD, I think by design, is easier than World. Easier is it's a pretty objective term. For those who don't know, this game, the developers had a different approach to Monster Hunter with this game, because one of the things that they had learned over the years was that in Monster Hunter World, despite the game being like really good, one of its big issues, the pain points of the game, was the fact that some of the weapons were just really, really hard to use. Not because they were hard to learn, though some would argue that some of them were hard to learn, like the Charge Blade and the Insect Glaive. I think the Insect Glaive is because of the management, resource management, or buff management. I personally did try the Charge Blade, in world, it's very clunky in my opinion how all that works. But that's another thing. Another call out is that world is very clunky when it comes to its weapons. And I'm inclined to disagree to an extent, but that's also because I main Insect Glaive in world. And I mainly just play that. Whereas in this game, I main dual blades, I main glaive, I main bow, and I even main charge blade, because charge blade is so much easier to use. So yes, very friendly when it comes to weapon introduction, but I also think that the monsters can be harder. They're definitely not like an Alatreon or Fatalis hard yet, but they definitely are a challenge, to say the least. I'm actually going to get rid of it. Let's get rid of the Expert Jewel. We do have crit status. I want crit element. This crit element apparently works with this too. Alright. If we have... Actually, if we have this, this will be good for this build. Because the Lagiacris... The Lagiacris's Azure Bolt actually does work. So, with Azure Bolt, X amount of hits, it will trigger thunder damage. It's usually a flat thunder damage, but I've come to realize, and many people come to realize as well, that if you have thunder attack, it boosts that flat damage. So I think that actually would be useful. Yeah, even though there's no master rank yet, a high rank of 100 in Wilds feels like a high master rank in Iceborne. Yeah, and I'll tell you in World, I actually broke over master rank 400 in that game.
Yes.
Where it's like, dang, I feel like that's not the case here. You know what? Let's do an investigation. I have stuff that we can start dwindling down. Let me see. Old, high difficulty, low difficulty, most attempts left. Least attempts left, yeah. Okay. This should be a little bit easier. So if you want to join, you can. This should be a bit easier. I have plenty of these, apparently, because I don't know why. But yeah. Let's take them down, all the monsters you don't like. That's right, Robert. We are going to. And guess what? When the DLC comes out for this game, when it comes out, Kushala is on the radar. That dragon is on my list. I don't abhor the monster. I legitimately, vehemently hate that monster. As an insect glaive growing up, as a Pokemon trainer with a weeaboo stick, was growing up in the world of Monster Hunter World, came across this wild Kushala, and I was like, this is cool. And then I come to learn that he doesn't like me, and instead of, taking the compliment like he should, he instead wanted to destroy me, and he succeeded many times, to the point where I got super pissed at him, and finally beat him with my stick. Once I beat that dragon down with my stick, then it got to the point where I was like, you know what? I absolutely hate this monster. I'm never going to like him. The only thing I like about him is his design, and that's it. You won't be having any trouble with Seiya as your ranger. That's right. You know what? Let's go ahead and depart. We're going to start this. This monster is actually really... I think this monster is pretty cool for two reasons. One, it's one hit. The one hit move that it has, I can technically dodge it. I found someone online who actually like dodged the entire one-hit phase. And I was like, wait a minute, you can just dodge that crap? I can't do that. I keep going down. And then eventually I got to a point where I timed it just right. And then I was starting to do it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can do it. I will say, I cannot do it with... what is it? Bow. And I think the reason why I cannot do it with bow is because bow's dodging range is a bit on the wider side.
Didn't even know what hit him.
I don't know who you're yelling at. Yep. I'll paint a picture on your side. Hope you don't mind. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I wonder, I think that's what would that be called? Like, wouldn't that just be called like a bind? Yeah, take that, dude. I should get one of these builds that actually have Heartbreaker in it, if this doesn't already have it. Got weakness exploit, that's what this has. Yeah. Alright, cool. Go for the Grundle. The Grundle bundle right now. The Tank Destroyer, apparently. So free. Ow. Well, except when it stopped becoming free. Oh, perfect. Perfect window for you, man. That's fine. That's fine. Dang it. That window is so small. Dude, what the heck, bro? Now we're going down? We really should not be going down against this monster. Like, I fought this monster plenty of times. Should not be going down, but I guess every monster is just harboring their hatred for me. Which is perfectly fine. Because you know what? I can dish it right back. Oh my gosh, game, I hate you. I really do. That was a perfect opportunity to jump off the monster, and you're like, nah, you're just gonna dismount the normal way. Gonna be a normie on that. Yeah, I'll harbor my hatred too.
Looks like it's going to return.
Yeah, the extra points of damage we can do. That's crazy. I will say though, I think my worst fight that I've had in this game was probably Gormagala. Like when I first met him,
I'll just hop off
that was
now.
by far probably my worst fight. Because like I legitimately just had problems fighting that monster. Go, arrow! Where am I from? Well, I am from the east coast of the USA. In a nice state called Florida. Oh, you're not doing that.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, dude. Time to go for his back. Yeah, take that. Nice. Cool. What about you, man? Yeah, I will definitely say that streaming is a part of my free time. Usually when I come back from work, and at a certain time, I do go ahead and just stream. Eventually, I do have the goal of like making it another form of like income, but at least for now, yeah, it's just more of a hobby. I got goals in life, man. Nice. Good job. Dang, man, I got ripped off there. I'll take that. Nice. Good job. Can I get you from here? Nope. No way, dude. That's not fair.
Another monster's horning in.
Let's go. Bro, what the heck, bro? What is going on here? I need to get out of there. Dang. Go, Hyper Beam. Really? I'm trying to help you, Peter Bomby. Bruh. No way. Okay, he's a bit sensitive. He doesn't want his butt touched. I get it. I was actually kind of stuck there. Okay. We'll wait there for a second. Okay. Alright. Cheat. There. Take that. Can't even tell like where I'm at. Let's go. Alright, here we go.
Time to go on the offensive.
Also, if that doesn't look aesthetically pleasing for being a human Beyblade, I really don't know what is, by the way. Like, that move is really satisfying. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Not yet. Oh, I see. Thank you so much. Really kind. I hope I can keep watching. You know, all you need to do is just sub to the YouTube channel, and you'll be able to have an idea of what I am doing. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah. Thank you though. Thanks for the compliment. I try. Usually, like, what I try to do is, like, if I stream the way that I think I'm going to see other streamers. So, like, if I see that, like, other streamers are like really cool people. Oh my goodness, man. Thanks for the heals, David. I'm gonna need it because I'm just getting targeted. I try to like mirror myself in a way with like those that I watch. Like those that I watch, they're really cool. So like I wanna be like that too. Ooh, nice. Go. There we go. Screw you. Let her rip. That is so satisfying to see, by the way. Oh, you just literally did the... Oh, that's cool. Okay, so he's probably gonna do the one-shot move. No? I thought he was going to. Alright, cool. Well, that's your undoing there, Jin. That is your undoing, my man. You should. This is the area to do it, too. Okay. Right. Oh, that totally worked. I didn't think it was. Okay, cool. Alright. I don't think I want to test this out, but sure. We're not going to test it out. Maybe in the final area if he does it. But let's just do this so that way we don't lose our, lose the extra insurance or, whatever we have. Maybe you'll become just as amazing as the other big streamers someday. Oh, thanks. That's the goal. Like, I honestly do believe, like, I wanna actually try. Believe it or not, I don't know if you've heard of Giddy Fox Gaming, but like, I actually do enjoy watching his Monster Hunter streams, and he has a really good personality, and I was thinking to myself, man, I wish I could be like him. Like, he has a cool personality, he does make like some good videos. My skills are like actual garbage when it comes to enjoyed this when it comes to like video editing, but I do try. Like, I do have like I technically have like one video on YouTube in relations to like Monster Hunter World, and that's like how to use the insect blade, which I think is a pretty decent video, but compared to what I've seen from other people, I think it could be better, but yeah, I haven't really sat down to try that out. But I have made shorts. Oh no, I could have actually... Dang it. That was a missed opportunity. That's fair. No, that's fine. Alright. Where is he? Alright. Sneak attack in here. We'll go ahead and put the ghillie suit mantle on. Alright, that's fine. We'll go ahead and use this. Perfect. That's a little too far away. I like how he's just looking at me beat him up. I'm not gonna stay in there. Screw that, man. There we go. Booyah, let's go. Yeah, thanks, man. I do appreciate it. I try. I am trying. Yep, got you. Oh, that totally hit him. Let's try again. There we go. Switch to the other side. Lose your vision for a little bit there because you can't see where he's at. Alright. Hold on for a second there. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. We're gonna wait this one out because now he's doing this. So that's fine. I wonder if using a flash pod actually affects him. I kinda wonder that. But until we get to that point, I guess we'll just have to wait until next time. Wow. Alright, no, that's fair. You know what? That's fine. I'll just take the tail then as a consolation prize. You don't need that, right? I'm legitimately going to try this out, guys. Dang it! I got the first dodge. In. Dang it, man. The only reason why that didn't work because that ice, the ice thing fell right in front and it created a gap. Yeah. Second time's a charm, that's right. Yep, when you miss it the first time, you just gotta go back and do it again. I will say though, I got the dodge on the one hit there. Only problem is that ice shard actually messed me up. True, I'll have to actually like sit down and do that, but you're right. You are right. Is that pronounced Luciferu? By any chance? Because if it is, then cool, I said it right. But if it's not, then cool. At least I followed through on my promise of possibly not getting things right on the first try. Ooh, wait, what? How did I get that? Alright, I'm gonna question that until I have an answer. Yeah, he's fine. He's not angry. I'm now classifying myself as a Beedler, because I'm letting it rip. Okay, he's a little angry. Nice. Nope. And done. Come on. Do it again there. Let's try. Hello? Can we put our weapons away? Okay, cool. I'm glad we could just focus on the monster during that time. Thanks, game. I see where your priorities are at. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. We'll just beat him down until he stops moving. Oh, dang. I got that? Yo, okay. I didn't think that was something I can get then. Alright, cool. Here we go. Another Beyblade mode. Or I should call that the Buzzsaw, because that's usually what I call it. Yep, when I go all in, I am dedicating myself. Nice try. Give me that. Thanks for the wound there. Bro's like, I'm about to find this guy. Where is he? There we go. Nice. You need that tail, buddy. Nah, you'll just lay back down, right? No? You won't lay down? Okay, cool. I'll just go for the Grundle then. Alright, well. I definitely bundled his Grundle. He's
Reward
done.
under me.
Just like Frosted Santa said, when in doubt, you do it again. Just a second time. That's what it takes. Although that is actually a kind of a cool way to die, if you ask me. And oh no, I want to climb up there. Come on, we got this. Dang it, man. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Come on, get up there. Crap. Dang. Well, look at that. Dead monster curled up at the wall. Yeah, this monster actually is not too hard to fight, in my opinion. Once you understand, like, what he does, like his moveset, it literally doesn't change. So, like, if you fight the normal version of him or the tempered version of this monster, it's the same moveset. That's bad. I don't know about that one. I don't really use artillery, so yay. Well, I guess this could be good. I'm using like a charge blade. Rapid morph does work on that. I don't really use Mushroom-mancer. I should use Mushroom-mancer. Mushroom-mancer at the very least. Ooh, that's a really good one. Hold on here. 3 levels of flinch free. Slugger and focus? No way, dude. That's lucky. That's a lucky one. That's a yes automatically. What the heck, man? Poison attack and divine blessing? That's okay. This is crazy, man. I didn't think. I didn't think that this was something that I can, you know, actually get. Critical element and convert element. Actually, these are not too bad with each other. While active, deals extra dragon damage. After dealing enough elemental damage, slightly increases dragon attack. Kind of wonder. I wonder if I could use this build, like this particular thing. Oh, my favorite weapon in this game is actually kind of hard to, that's hard to answer. Because there's quite a few that I like. I will say though, top favorite in this game, by far, is probably going to be bow as well. Once I learned about the dodge that the bow has, and like getting a bow that does piercing automatically, I actually fell in love with bow a lot. But dual blades is definitely a very, very close contender to that, because with dual blades, I was somewhat showing the example of being able to do it where he does the one hit, that move that just basically one hit kills you, and you can actually dodge it the whole time. It is crazy how you can do that. But yeah, no, it's crazy. The only reason why this is not first is because when I mess up hard. And then when I mess up with a bow, it's like, okay, I can get back. And there are definitely really good moments where I can hit the, like, what is it? The Dragon Piercer, the Thousand Dragon move. The only thing that I don't like about the bow is the fact that they got rid of the slinger aspect of it, where you can like stuff the slinger as the shot. Your guy will yank it back and like shotgun it towards the monster. So it's like, you can't even do that. And I'm like, dude, the bow in World, when I actually tried it, I was playing it for a little bit in a separate playthrough, and I was like, this is actually a really cool move. I never even knew this move existed. So why is it not in Wilds? Because, I mean, they could do it. They technically have the move, but it is such a watered down version of it, in my opinion. Because, like, I think what kind of replaced, I think, its efficacy or, like, the punch behind it was the focus strike. But yeah. What's your favorite go-to monster in Wilds when your boss was annoying in office earlier that day? If I had an annoying boss... because right now my new job doesn't have one of those, but we'll pretend that that my job does. So if my job did have that annoying boss, I would probably either go after New Udra, Rey Dao, or I would probably go and realistically beat up and bully Ebony Odegarin. Ebony is such an easy target. Like, you know what? I hate this stupid Ebony Odegarin. Why do you have to exist? Yeah, it's crazy. It really is crazy. I actually kind of like... I do like Bo. My goal in this game is to try to collect all the weapons for each of the types of weapons. I think I have done that with Glaive, I want to say. And I think I'm working on dual blades with that, as well as bow.
What are we making today?
Oh, let me see. Yeah, I should say at the very least that I have practically, if not collected all of them. Oh yeah, that's the only one I haven't collected. Don't know if I'm getting this anytime soon. But yeah. Yeah, I will say that I'm trying to collect them all, but yeah, Ebony Odegarin's like the easiest monster for me to just unleash like all my rage or fury or whatever on. But if I wanted a harder monster to fight, I'd probably go straight for Zoshia or Guardian Arkfeld. Let's see. Do I have anything on my wish list that I can just make? If you guys are wondering why my wish list is like long, it's because I literally went to like every weapon and went to like the final tier and it's like save, 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 save. If the monster has a bunch of wounds on it, you can use the rain of arrows that attaches explosives to it, which lets you detonate all the wounds at once for bonus damage. Oh yeah, for each of the wounds, yeah. And then if you also use the tracer shot, and then you do like the rain of arrows, that too also does that. So yeah, it is pretty cool how that works. And usually like the trace shots are pretty good at setting that kind of stuff up.
See you later.
But yeah, you're totally right about that. No. Alright, so if I want... You know what? I'm going to do this because this is actually going to be easier for me. We're going to switch this out. Agitate in defense mode is what I call it. And the only reason why I called it that is because I was able to get Agitator at max. But I was actually really surprised that I was able to get Agitator, Tool Specialist, and Latent Power maxed out. This was like my very first build that did that. And I was like, oh my gosh, I am not... This is it. This is the build. And I used this build on Utduna, and I realized that the fight was becoming so much easier with this build, and I was like, I like this. I'm just going to keep it. This is one of my builds. I'm naming it. I want to give... Some part of me really wants to get Omega down for like 2. So which one's more fun to play? Bows and Iceborne? No, Wilds. Bow and Wilds. That's... I'm gonna say there's no question there. And the only reason why is because, one, you can dodge. You can dodge with a bow. That's the big reason behind why I say there's no contest with that. Don't get me wrong. it's really cool to do like the stuff the slinger, do the shotgun, and stun the monster at the last moment. But nothing, I think, in that game will beat dodging. Just so you wait. WiLd, yeah. Just I wait, for sure. I will automatically say till the cows come running home that bow in WiLd I think is superior to bow in World. But I cannot say that for every single weapon.
First priority is to return.
For example, I cannot say that longsword in this game, to me, even though longsword has the extra helm splitter move, the follow-up after the helm splitter itself, I still think that World's longsword has more heft to it, has more weight. So like when I see somebody use longsword, it does look like they're actually hitting the monster hard. Whereas in this game, it kind of doesn't. But at the same time, I think that's kind of the same for most of the weapons in this game.
Never hunt on an empty stomach.
I will say, like, in this game, I think Dual Blades is superior, in my opinion, than Worlds is. Insect Glaive, for me, is kind of, like, iffy. I think it's kind of iffy. So it's like, for me, I'm split in the middle because there's like the aspect, right, of the focus strike. The focus strike move, great. It's an awesome addition to the actual move set. And they didn't really change anything about the move set because they ended up giving us our ability to fly back, albeit for a little bit. But I will say that I like the idea of collecting all three of the buffs and then feeding the Kinsect and having that animation of it going around you and then being able to further upgrade your Kinsect.
I'm not worried.
By
All the time.
essentially like either putting 2 attack or 2 defense or 2 like making your guy faster, or who knows, maybe a combination of the two. Like, I think that to me is kind of like what makes Kinsect in World a little bit better than here. But the types of moves that you have and like the flashiness of the moves in this game, I think in this game are definitely better than in World. So it's like I'm split in the middle with Glaive. But I would definitely say when it comes to specific weapons, there's just no contest in my opinion. I think it is just what it is at that point. You know, I could be wrong because I don't play every single weapon type in this game. Although during the beta, I definitely have. And I definitely could say that I beat Arkveld with every weapon type at least once during the beta. Not in this game, but in the beta. Yeah, good question though. Oh, cat paws and a cattail? Yo. Easy. Who knows? Maybe I just might do that too if I have it. Alright. We should be good to go. Ah. And I have a defense down. That's cool.
That's our
Can I actually get this? Yo, that's crazy. You can't even get a sneak attack on this guy. Alright, that's fine. Yep, let's do it. Woo! Ooh, that was close. Okay. Okay. Wait, dude, that's okay. Okay. Well, this is a scuffed one. This is scuffed. I can already tell. If I go down in the first area, this is pretty much good as done. Because unless we like pull a miracle out, then yeah, that was bad. Oh. Easy max potion. No, that's crazy. God, this move has, or this build has that, huh? Yeah, let's do that so we can get protected veil up. Protected veil, by the way, like once you put the ghillie suit mantle on, it becomes like the easiest thing to like proc. Yep, take that. Put that in the face. That's perfectly fine. I'll just stay in the shield. Alright. Oh, is there a little slime here? What the heck? What's a little slime doing over here? That's adorable. I mean, that... I will say, at least I survived that. Nice. I will happily take that hit. Alright. Nope, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, run, dude. Yeah, it's like the one thing I don't like about those guys. Like, to me, he's a bit unpredictable. A similar monster to this. I just realized you are the second streamer tonight whose cat sounds almost exactly like mine. Honestly, I was trying to find like a deep voice for him, but it just didn't work out that way, so yeah. Whatever he has it. Dang it, man. Missed that one. Nice. Nice. There we go. I mean, I'll have to take that, unfortunately. Nope. Yep, if we keep hitting this long enough, we're actually going to start doing some serious damage. Nice. I will say though, having the extra stamina bar is like really, really useful. Gonna put that on so we can get our defense up. Okay. No, if you're doing that, man, I gotta see you. You're not gonna be doing that to me. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I legitimately like ran into that. Bro, what is with this chicken, bro? This chicken like does not want to move, dude. I guess death is like not critical for this bird. Alright, no, that's fine. Oh, perfect. We're gonna die. We're gonna... I can't even Bro, I cannot see at all. I love the camera. Oh, I could have actually hit that. Oh, dang it. Alright, cool. You like to come out here? A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit further. I mean... That's BS, bro. Bro, what the heck, dude? This is why I'll forever hate this monster. I'll forever hate this monster because I'll never be able to beat it by myself. Like, yeah. I hear people say, oh yeah, it's possible. But, obviously they're better than I am at that. That's just that. I can never beat that monster to save my life.
That was quite the ordeal. Let's make sure you're ready for a rematch.
You know what? I was going to tell you to shut up, Eric, but I guess you're right. I'm going to do some work. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely something. Like, the fact that I can, like, the fact that we push is a good thing. We're able to push to second phase, which is good. I could definitely tell I'm going right back to my old habits, which is dying without getting to like the halfway point, which is extremely atypical of me at this point. Can't even say typical, it's atypical because I can't get past this monster. But then again, he has very few weaknesses. Thunder and dragon seem to be like the major things. So I guess I'm just gonna have to look at that. And it looks like everything else is just like normal at that point. So like, sure. But yeah, like I actually do have to learn how to fight that monster a bit better.
Yep.
But yeah, man, thanks for joining, Renji. It was a blast having you in.
Got something in mind?
And I hope to see you in future ones.
Hello.
Alright. Yeah, so we got some more stuff here. Let's go get some level
Where
3.
to find me?
You know where we can get some level 3. Alright. This is also really nice too, to be able to see this. Yeah. I also have a chronic problem with collecting more than I can get rid of. Apparently. Yeah, there's not really much around here. Like, you know what we can do then? Go practice. Go practice. Gotta keep practicing. Remember to have more... Remember to have more masochism than the game has sadism. And you'll eventually beat it. Okay, that by far is probably the first time I have heard anyone say you just have to like taking the beatings more than it likes dishing it. If you could just accept the beatings quicker, then you will beat it. That is crazy. Dare I even say, that's wild. I know, it was bad. I'll see myself out, okay? Right after stream, I'll see myself out. Alright, take a look. What do we have here that we can get rid of? That is what we can get rid of. Alright. Actually, I want a different one, yeah. Let's go here. Going to the wrong one. Huh. Yeah, this one I want to make work. I want this to work. Actually, I think we can make that work. Oh, where is it? Wrath of Odo? We don't need Expert Jewel anymore. So we could straight up get away with critical elements. All that for a little? Nah, not gonna work. We'll add a little bit in there. As for this... Yeah, GG's, man. Hope you have a good time, Renji. Thanks for joining. I wish to see you soon. Or at least next time. Speaking of which, we're probably going to be doing our last hunt for the night because I do have work in the morning. So, what monster do you guys want me to fight? It doesn't matter if I win or lose. This is just simply like the last monster of the night. I think this is like okay. Arkveld? Alright. I think that's a pretty good choice too. You know what? What better way to fight it than to, I guess, use the weapons I have. Just kidding, no. We're not doing that. I'm gonna replace at least one of them. Alright, so... I have one here that at least has Pierce. I swear some of these weapons can work with Pierce, but they just choose not to. Or maybe they just don't. Yeah, we're using that. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've used this. Yeah, no, it's been a while, so we're gonna definitely use one. Yep, Pierce, Mind's Eye, and Dragon. Actually works in this build. Let me see, what do I have here? Bludgeoner and Part Breaker. Oh, do we have Part Breaker? Oh. Oh. Ooh. We have new stuff. Oh ho ho. Oh, we got new stuff here. We're gonna check this. Okay. Got Focus and Agitator. Could do that. I will keep that on the burner. Stamina Thief and Part Breaker. Could do that. Huh. We'll replace that skill if we... Slugger, Divine Blessing, and Adaptability. I think that might be the one we go for. Because, yeah. We don't have to sharpen the bow. And this is also a good choice, too. Dang. Actually, this was that one that I wanted, right? Huh. She could be good. Protective Polish and Stun. You don't even have Stun Resist? No. There are so many... There are so many, like, decent 3s here. Remeal and Dragon Attack. Ooh. And any of these can net us the Agitator. That one. Ooh, this one's good too. You know what? I'm gonna go with this one. This one's actually like pretty decent, and the Constitution could work in our favor. But yeah. So now we have maxed out most of these skills. The protective polish is okay. Piercing shots is good. 5 levels of Constitution, Agitator, and Burst. And then Divine Blessing and Marathon Runner's maxed out. Yeah, okay. I think this is a really... I think this is an upgrade to the build. Okay. We'll have to definitely test. I believe I actually have an investigation for Arkveld too. I mean, I should. No, not that one. I have another Arkveld that's, you know, just Arkveld. Dang. What was the event? No matter what, even if I go down, I want to at least fight a tempered Arkveld. And not an arch-tempered Arkveld. Because this monster just hurts. No questions about it. Every attack it does, it hurts. Well, I guess we're fighting the one that I have in my investigation. Parallel one here. Gotta go, man. My boss caught me alt-tabbing on YouTube. Oh, no! Have a good one. Have a good one, Sade. Yeah, let's investigation time. Yeah, definitely don't get in trouble, guys. Good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's right, from the Truman Show. Alright, cool. Oh. Dude. Not really ideal. Definitely not. Drink the Kool-Aid, drink the Kool-Aid. Good. Alright. Carry one of these on. That's not what I wanted, but sure. One of these on us, and do my best to hit him. Perfect. Great shot. I wish we could have a follow-up sneak attack there. Well, I was way too far for that. Alright. That's fair. Woo! That was so close. Okay. That's kind of terrifying. Alright, let's get him over here. I want him over here. You will come over here, my friend. It's flashbang. Cool. But I'll take that. Okay, that I wish we could just pick up a little bit faster. Alright. Alright. Alright, cool. Try doing this. Try to get the mounts. We have the pierce stuff active. Pierce coating. Right. Definitely don't want to go down. Is that another one? No, that's crazy. Oh, that was crazy, dude. Yep. Like this. I'm gonna eat this one if it doesn't work. Oh, I'm totally not eating that. Haha. Take that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, no, take that. Dang it. That was actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. Yeah, honestly, that happens to me too. Like sometimes at work, I'll like watch a video in the background or something, or like listen to music on my phone. This is definitely like one of those things. But then again, the boss I have, it's one of those like, hey, you know what? As long as you do your work, I don't care what else you do. And just as long as you do your work. So I'm like, awesome. That's what I like to hear. Hold on. This one is going to be a tricky dicky. What a god bug. I'm here, Arkfeld. Take a that, loser. Start spamming this. Dang it, I tried to actually time that. That totally did not work. Whoa! Woo! Okay. I am really happy. I'm really happy that I actually nailed that. Yep, I kind of figured. Oh, Shadow, Shadow, why are you just waiting, bruh? You are so cheap. Oh, that's cool. That's fine. You don't see me. That's right. That's right. That's right, you totally don't see me. over here. Here. Well, I actually messed up. Oh, perfect. Yes, go Seregios. I choose you. Do whatever it is that you do. I forget them. Why did you trip, you stupid monster? I'll even help out here. Boom, baby. Ooh, right in the face. Yo, that's actually crazy. You know what? That's equally as crazy. Bird? Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Where is my freaking bird? Thank you. Jeez. This bird likes going to Timbuktu, man. This bird wants to go literally everywhere else except to me. I think it's scared. It might be scared. I don't know why it's so scared. Hmm. Alright, cool. Having a lot more luck with the falling rocks this time. Yeah. Yes, I am. You're right about that. Then again, he is a big boy, so it's a lot easier to hit.
Supply items in your sacred pouch.
Compared to someone that's not so big. Right. I'll wait this one out. Yeah, I'll wait this one out. There we go. Nice. Oh, don't. Oh. That's such a waste, David. Why? Yeah, kind of figured that this was pretty tight corners. Yeah, that one's pretty tight. I like how when he drags his appendages towards you, it sounds like the plastic bones that you get from like the cheap Halloween ornaments that you have like hanging at your front door. Oh, thanks, Eric. Yeah, that's what we want. We want him out here. Tired of having him in the in a corridor. Can we get him out here? Do it. Well, he did it. He did it, man. That's right. Thanks. Run? Wow. Okay, cool. Actually, wait, hold on. I want this one. This hyper beam. Oh yes, beat him up. That's right, beat him up. Show him who's boss. Oh yeah, you absorb him. Yeah, you absorb him. Ooh, that was actual. I did not know you can actually dodge at the point where you're just getting on your sacred. Okay, definitely learned something new here. That or like the timing was just in between.
You up quick.
Sorry there, David. Now you're gonna have to chase me with a blue bug. It's useless. You are still good there. Still good there. Man, he is just... Oh, can we get both of you? Bro, can we get both? Ouch, dude. Not to me, but whoever that was. Oh, I should totally do it. Yeah, get out of here. Dude's like, nah, man, you're gonna play this crap with me. I'm gonna go ahead and start being stealthy. Arkveld's legit now starting to go into his villain arc. He's gonna be stealthy about all of his attacks now, right? He's gonna just start pulling stuff out from the dunes. All right, I'll let you do your little thing there. Yeah, take that. That's fair. Woo! Fine by me. But why are my dodges kind of working, kind of not? My timing just like that bad? I don't think it is. I think it's just like I'm trying to hit it right after it's done. I think that's what it is. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. But, oh my god. Yup. Exactly what I thought he was going to do. He says, screw this. I'm just going to play dirty. I'm playing dirty now. Bro said no to the rule book now. He says no rules apply here. But then again, I'm noticing that the game is actually like losing track of the monster. Period. Which is really annoying. There we go. Finally. Dude, I have no idea what the heck, dude. Let's go to whatever that was. What is going on? The battle of the cameras. What? Come over here. Yeah, come here. No, please come here. that's fine. That was actually a really good... That was a really good combo there. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, these are already sharpened. Oh, we're good there. That's gonna be useful. We'll wait until he lands to put this on. And we'll just increase our defense that way. Alright, so he's over there. He's probably gonna turn around. Yep. I would not blame him for doing that. Please don't blow this up. Well, you know what? It worked. Screw it. Yeah, do it. Do it, man. Do it. Good. Got too close to me. Okay, that's fair.
Hey! Get out of there!
Alright, hold on there for a second. Team, can we? Okay, we did catch him. Alright, let me bully him some more. Alright. That's what I thought. You always want to heal me when I'm healing. Bruh. Bad cat. Well, I think I can get you from way over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Perfect. Come on. Oh, don't run! Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna act like that. That's cool. Right? Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Ooh.
On my way there.
Yep, we're just gonna demolish you here. That's what I want to see. We'll greed this. We'll be greedy about this. Yeah, we're actually like destroying Arkveld. Holy. Yeah, come back down here, man.
The monster left something behind.
Dang it, man. That's a stone. What did he leave behind? Oh. Okay, yeah. Those actually are pretty useful. Alright, let's go. Dude, like, see, this is why I say bow is better in this game than it is in World. Try doing that in World. It's not gonna happen. It will never happen. This, like, the monsters in this game are definitely fun. They're very memorable. They're a lot of fun to fight. As you can see, things can change in just a moment's notice. And for what it's worth, your sacred actually can pursue the monster despite other monsters being around and trying to hurt you. Now you might think I might be inclined to actually go after this monster and capture it. No, I am not inclined to do that. I'm actually inclined to finish the job. Because I don't capture in this game. Because I think it's actually really stupid. There's no real benefit, in my opinion. Yeah, don't you like that? Hey. Nice. Nice. Okay, dude. That was a rip there. We'll wait for him to come down. Got a little surprise coming to him. Or not, because he just chooses to leave. Hello? Game? Can I retrieve this, please? Please? Thank you. That's also really cool, too. You could just reclaim your traps.
Look at all our ingredients.
There you go. Alright, cool. So he should be getting around to sleeping. So in a time like this where I'm low on health, I'm gonna go ahead and eat this well done steak to heal. Which is really cool. Ooh, this is going to hurt. Maybe I can use magic. Or
Please don't let it spot me.
Oh, it is angry. What do you expect, David? It is angry. Try. Nope. Goodbye. Woo! Okay, that was petty. So is this. Dang, dude. That was, honestly, that was like a badass fight. That was such a good
You're
fight.
getting paid well for that one.
Oh, you know it, David. We're definitely getting paid well for that. We managed to get the tail off.
That material
We got the
was on your
gem
wish
on the...
list, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh, dude. I don't even think that was guaranteed either. So, like, we... That's crazy.
Amazing. This will surely lead to a breakthrough in our research. I owe it all to you and this monster.
Cannot believe this. What a great final hunt. Thanks to Renji for recommending Arkveld being our last one for the night. That was crazy. What do we get? Alright, not too bad. I mean, if I use artillery. Not bad if we're fighting a fire monster, like New Udra. Actually, that could be pretty good against New Udra. Dragon and ambush. Ooh, that's a cool little combo. Alright. Punishing draw and burst. Okay. Charge master and foray. We got another 3 there. This is an interesting one. And then punishing draw maxed out. Maximum might and ice resist. That could be better. That could honestly be better. But honestly, we took our time with this one. Even though it took us almost 30 minutes to beat this monster, I still think that was a really good fight for us. We didn't even go down once. So, honestly, awesome. I could definitely say that was a big W. Just like I will say, just like I can say this stream was actually a big W. I'll go ahead and do this. And I'll go ahead and hop off the game. Alright, so as we come to a close, I would like to say thanks for all those who were here, who joined us, who interacted, and most of all, who were here to support me. If you guys would like to show your support, the best thing you can do is sub if you're on YouTube and follow if you're on Twitch. That way you can actually see when I come on next. And, you know, it actually lets you guys know, hey, he's going to be live around this time. So, you know what? I'll be there too. So, I remember my verse Soshia fight ended with me killing him after using slinger ammo. You know what? Believe it or not, in Wilds, I've actually gotten a lot more bug kills from my insect glaive than I actually have with slinger. I'm still trying to get the clutch claw kill. Once I can get the clutch claw kill, then I will be happy. And that would definitely be a short that will end up on my channel. On my YouTube channel for sure. But yeah. Thanks everyone who was here, who joined me, and who stuck it all the way out to the end. You guys are awesome. You guys are real. And, well, I guess I'll be seeing you, well, since it's midnight, I guess I'll be seeing you later on tonight, once I get off of work. So, see you guys later. Till then, ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.